cloudy flow.
Hello? Yes, it's working. Oh yes. Oh yes, so yeah, please, did I save there? Yes, I saved here. So yesterday I got this thing done. Like it just feels nice. I want it all to be like this. Like this looks like what I had in mind when I was thinking about the Oveflowline. This looks like what I had in mind. So I could build the surroundings for those, or I could work on the actual stuff. I should probably work on the actual stuff. This one is flawed. And this one needs to be slightly altered too. I just feel like there's no room. Maybe there is. Let's see. Ooh. Wow. There was room. Nice. So this means that there was actually enough room. I can handle this by making it go here. There was enough room. Somehow this copper thing needs to be connected all the way. Here. I don't think it has any. I don't think it has any splitters and mergers. So it's this one. pressure. Can't automatically put it here, that sucks. So what's the rework? Here. Splitter. It was supposed to be a smart splitter. Oh, but this is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Going to check if it works. I don't feel like it won't work. Let's see. It works. Okay, so the copper thing that I'm going to split is here. This is what I was supposed to split. Now there will probably not be overflow for this. In a long time. But we won't get the overflow line ready if we don't do everything. So here we are. Going to just wing it. I'm not. It's so far away that I'm going to just wing it. And hope that it goes to a nice place. Now, maybe at the crossroads I should check it out, but like if I want to go there. Yeah, it's probably just smart to go there. There's a nice hole here too. Oops, slightly too long. I need to go here. be honest, it's not that much work. Like, this is not that much. It just feels like a lot because it's so complicated. Like, not complicated in the way that it would be like hard to understand or such. It's just there's so much of conveyor belts that you kind of feel like you don't have anything against it. It's just overwhelming stuff in that way. But it does feel so doable when you just get to it. It's slightly tipping. It's not straight. That sucks. No, I'm going to not care. Because of this one. This one makes me not care. So where do I have to go? Let's check again. Because I'm getting close. It's somewhere there. Jump, 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 jump. You should go inward, inside your mind. Bless yourself and be one of the kind. Special little snowflake. Perfect. Ooh, not so perfect. I'm not going to go on the ground for that. So that's an overflow line that probably won't do anything for a long, long while. At some point it might actually do something. But it has to be there. So this is now connected. Then it needs to be split. All of these need to be split. So this has overflow to front. Won't have room there. It does have room here. So this has room to the right. And this has room everywhere. Oh, did I put any overflow here? Right. And this has no room here. Okay, so it has to go a bit further. There will be room. Nice. Oh right, the Ficsmas is on. I forgot. Let's pick some packages and go see what we get from the third thing. I totally forgot. I was so busy with the overflow. Number 3. There was 1. Why do I get it again? There was 2. Why can I open 1 again? Oh, but number 3. I saw a 4. There.
There is no escaping the Ficsmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Sure. No escaping Ficsmas spirit. Where? Also, I want to customize this rifle color. I want it to be same color. What are these? Locker? Where my locker at? Ah, it's that thing. Okay. Okay. Well, let's wear it. Do I wear it? Yes. Do I happily wear it? Yes. Do I like it? No. But I'm a dad. This is how dads should operate. Should always be in on it. There's no exceptions. Nope. This one. Okay, let's go build something that matters. Clean. Overflow. Oh, this is so clean. This is so clean. Not done. And here we were stuck. So this machine ought to be hidden, but that's a story for another day. But that one, it produces copper bags. Copper bags need to go to... I think it's this one. Yes. Build the elevator first. Oh! Doesn't really matter if these are like in sync or everything. The whole area here will be just inside walls, so it's not a visible area. Just in the background. The only thing that matters here is that there's enough room. So in theory, there should now be copper powder coming here. In theory. But in actuality it's all being used. Okay, so the next one is this. This is the... It's the quick wire. Why is there no overproduction of quick wire at the moment? It's very weird. There should be overproduction of quick wire. If there's something brown there, it's ruining my Christmas. Big Christmas. Ficsmas. Is it straight? Nice. Any, none, and overflow. Why was it? Okay, so here's some quick wire coming. Yeah, that's nice. Not like we are full already, but it does confirm that there is things happening. Because these will be behind the wall, so like I won't see that. The only thing I will see is this. Ah, quick wire. Ah, wall. Ah, coffee. Meanwhile, on the background, there will be a rigorous sorting process that sorts any to go to the storage until this conveyor belt is full, and after that it spits the overflow into a fixed sink so that the production keeps on going and giving me this measurement even if the storage is full. Oh man, I am feeling a bit tired today. I don't know why. I sort of slept in. I slept until 9. And I'm still like 9 AM is pretty late-ish, right? I went to sleep in a dead time. So I went to sleep like 10 PM. So I should have had insane amount of sleep, right? Doesn't feel like that. I'm feeling tired. So my plan was to take a coffee and I started screaming. And then at some point take a coffee break. But I need to set a goal first, like some actual goal, before I can think that I'll have a coffee break at that goal. So I'm now at the wires, and it's cables. So should I do like a let's say I do this at least until motors before I deserve a coffee, right? Motors are here. So I continue it until the motors, and then I have deserved a coffee break. The only ones that sort of are hard is these steels. But again, with the roof setup that I decided to move to, they will not be that hard. So there's no real issue once. It's just yeah, I'll do the left side. There's no conveyor belts that will cause issues unless I happen to do something stupid with another conveyor belt. Like, all the issues are resolved until I make a mistake. Let's get... What? What is happening here? Oh no! See, this is not right. I made a mistake. I just mentioned everything is going to go fine until I make a mistake. And what do I do next? You called it a mistake. So I have, yeah, I changed the order. Copper sheets were next to the quick wire, and I decided that it's better to have wires and quick wires next to each other. And now I was feeding wires to the copper sheet storage. So yeah, it didn't take long for me to make a mistake. So I need to be smart here. See, this sort of solves the issue for me by allowing me to well, that's ugly. It's ugly, but no one will see it, so it's okay. So what did I do here? I was feeding copper wires to copper sheets. That's not cool. Cables, and this is for copper sheets. So copper sheets is the one that's most to the side, and it is this one. I actually put the copper wires any on the other side. So I need to somehow get this and this mixed up in different order. Oof. Nice. Oh, I forgot the elevator. So that's copper wires and there's 0 overflow, so I need to do one thing. The 0 overflow is fails. It's because it's actually not connected. So while I'm displaying this as the copper sheet line, that presentment is full of sheet. Not copper sheet, but like actual sheet. Since there's nothing connected to it. Oh. Cables, okay. Copper sheet. Wait. What is this? Why is... There's something weird with the quickwire. There's like huge bursts of quickwire being used. And I can't explain it. I don't know why. There should be a wall. Oh, this wall thing will absolutely decimate these elevators. River incoming. I'll leave room for those. No, I shouldn't leave room. Because that same room will just work against me. Grand conspiracy. If I'd be so lucky that... Oh my god, what? How can I be this lucky? Like this. This. Oh. And this. Wow. You finally get lucky. So copper sheets are somewhere here. They are being produced at a nice rate. But what? Something is consuming a lot of copper sheets. They are limiters. So I was feeding overflow here, right? This was supposed to be overflow. If this is the aluminium lime, then it's going to be a real issue. It's going to be a huge issue. It's going to be an insanely huge issue. It is the aluminum line. Oh shit. So that's why... $22.5. So with refineries and water, I could, in theory, get the copper sheets working. But first things first. We connect the overflow that doesn't exist to the storage that actually exists. And on that day, they both became real. My copper sheets are reference to Pinocchio. Copper sheets want to become real, but they are just lying all the time. Right? That was the plot of Pinocchio. Dude was not real. He was just lying. Okay, so we do have more copper here. Like, it's not like unfixable. Let's see if I slam a smelter here. I might not even need the water. Oops, wrong way around. Was it? No. I mean, the issue is so huge that let's slam two. Nice. Now it's slammed. Murders. So now we have two more smelters. And this was such a bad setup. Like, the setup is so bad. I thought I had overflow here, but then at some point I went and expanded on the copper sheets. On the copper sheets I just went and expanded. Okay, now there's going to be overflow for these. But the issue still remains that this thing will consume copper sheet. I don't even use that much copper sheets, it's just something downstairs and then this. Go to 10, please. Oh. Ah, so the issue is sort of resolved. This will gain a full line, and at that point I will have overflow of copper sheet. Oof. So it's sort of fixed. I just need to have a roof that I can attach it. To be honest, it's a nice angle. Here. Wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad at all. So now the overflow of copper sheets is going here. The overflow that will exist in future. It's not a Schrödinger's overflow. It's just not there yet. It's an actual overflow. It's not like the copper powder. There will be a number here. Trust me. Okay. Next up. Screws. Wait. Did I attach it to the thing? Yeah, it's full functional. Next up is the screws. So screws, actual produce, but actually being produced at a fairly high rate. There's nothing stupid about this. This is real men's thing. Absolute reality. Oh. Except my conveyor belt was not part of the reality that I had dreamed about, but you know, we are close. For someone who doesn't have any steel beams going to the storage, my storage refills nicely. It's because there's a second storage above it that was also full, and that's refilling the other storage. Ooh. Screws. This should be getting screws, right? There is overflow screws. That seems like I mean, this seems like there's a reason why it doesn't have overflow. But I thought I saw something. I saw some screws here. I'm sure of it. So there should be screws somewhere here. If we just look close enough, we should see some screws. Here. Oh, told you, there's screws here. Now the screws. I mean, I'm going to do the lazy thing, just because I want to avoid further things that I might need to do. I'm going to take the screws already on the roof, like this one. I'm going to take that on the roof. It's this one, right? I'm going to take this one already on the roof. Put it slightly higher. Make it go over this. And put this into like here. Definitely looks like it's not going to cause any problems in the future. This to this. Bam bam. So now there's overflow of this. Oh, there's also one thing that doesn't exist. That's the copper sheets. Yeah. So if copper sheets go like here. Once they exist. Probably upgrade these. And then screws. That's not it, it's not looking good. Nice. And then there's electricity. Nice. I mean, this should be enough room if I just don't get stupid. Like that. So it should show maximum number of screws now. Since it's going to shrink it for a while. Should be not showing the maximum number since. Okay, then there's now this product, iron rods. I do admit that this is like a Schrödinger's product. It doesn't exist. There's no. There's no iron rods. I'm not producing any iron rods. I admit. I admit that. But I will produce iron rods at some point. I will need more bullets and such. So there will always be more need for those. Iron plates. I'm going to do one thing here. Also the elevator is not a real elevator, it doesn't go anywhere. But in future, it will all make sense. And we are close to that future. Check it out. We've already done like 10 and there's only like 50 to go. So that's the end of the quick products. Iron plates missing. These will all have the any on the right. Here the original plan, which is supposed to somehow save room. Screws are going there. Next up is iron rods, iron plates, then steels. So this is the iron rods. And I really should have a floor here. Iron rods. It sort of does look like I might struggle with space at some point. But it's not like because I can still expand this towards the wall. It doesn't matter. It just matters that like there just has to be space for these elevators that bring in the resources. So this one I'll just have to imagine. I don't have any production, so it's just imaginary. Should I make one? I'll make one so I have iron rods. And I don't... What is this? There's not enough copper. On which line? On this line. Okay, so I need to upgrade this thing. What's that time? Turbo motors and miners. I need double the production, so I might need 2 of the better miners. Why does the ground sometimes shake? $20 fused frames. Oh, nice! Fused frames are starting to come along very nicely. This is wrongly connected. Wow. No wonder I was looking at the thing. Let's not mind that. We have other issues to fix too. The copper mining. So copper mining was lacking. The reason why we got it working for a while was because it had been stacking inside the miners. And it's this one. Oh yeah, there's the overflow setup here. And it's already MK3. So this one, unfixable. Okay. Now I need to bring more copper there. I think it was here. Oh, it's so far. the nearest electricity? Why is there a mushroom? Oh, that's a cave. Man, the caves in this game, they just look insanely cool. A summer slope. But this has to be a trap. Oh! It's a small spider, nothing serious. I feel like there's still a big spider here somewhere. No? Fairly short one.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your vivid tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you. I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this lurking song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
I hope the alien species is more dominant in its presence. But AI might be very persistent. Wait, where do I go? Here. There's also one option. The AI is playing rogue. So, in order for humans and AI to survive, the AI is picking a potential enemy to humans and aligning itself with that to then save humans with a scheme. That would be a smart way to assess the capabilities of the enemy. Like, before you go head on into a war with the unknown alien force, aligning with it to know its capabilities might be smart. This dude is just watching here. I need to remember to build the low conveyor belt here because of that dude. He struggled with conveyor belts that gain too much altitude. But these are okay. We can go over these just fine. Now we are getting 120 plus something, and it means I should getting close. Really close. Way too close. Oh. So now there should not be overflow on it. Yes. Split is quite perfect. Should be expandable soon. It's easily expandable. The thing here is that half of it is going to aluminium. Okay, so I need to wait here. I need to wait on this, but let's do the iron rods before that. I don't yet have iron rods. So this is supposed to be iron rods production, but as you can see, the amount of constructors on this line is well, it could fit more constructors, let's say that. I really have to go one more down. That's a lot of floors. That is, but hey, there's nicely room here for the production of ammunition. going to be slightly annoying to get the production back to the could produce more here. But I'm going to do a very simple small iron rods here. I don't think I have electricity here. So this is not going to be a permanent electricity solution. Just something to get the thing going on. It's just amazing how much you can do without making any iron rods. I completed the phase 4 without. No, all the phase 5 these I completed without the need for a single iron rod. Is this a smart splitter? Yes. It's overflow here. And the only thing we are producing is overflow. That's the whole point of the production. Ooh. So right away we are on the screws. Which means we cannot proceed. I have to go somewhat here. And the screws is going up from there. Should I follow that? It's probably smart to follow the screws. This could in a way disturb upgrading the screws. Whoa, it's a bad situation here. Feel like I might see a yellow light. I'm unable to produce screws. And I don't have enough aluminium to upgrade the overflow line. This makes me think that I should maybe not go this close. Let's see what's up here. Iron plates. But then again, iron plates are going there. So screws and iron plates are going there. Iron plates. So in a way I would go next to these. Yeah, I'll go next to the iron plates. Okay, I'm lost. There's a hole in the floor somewhere here. This is not it. The hair. I'm gonna go up with iron plates. Sort of go around it. Down here. And then I get in the middle next to the screws. Perfect. So that's iron rods. We somehow need to get them here. You know, this is causing problems. screws and then screws. Might look weird, but it's not really that weird. It does have a logic to it, you just might not understand the logic, because you are not the guy who built it. On this line. Wait a second. On this line. Perfect. So now we have iron rods. Iron rods going to wall. But first, iron rods going to storage. Iron rods are done. Next up is iron plates. Yo, you do not belong here. So my goal was to reach the motors before taking a coffee break. It's now been an hour and 15 minutes. And I have done 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more until my deserved coffee break. Which kind of feels like a lot. It does feel like a lot. Oh, has it filled up again? It's because of this one. It's almost gone. Like it's actually almost gone. Dude. But we are close to getting it connected again. Oh, but there's one issue. The production is insanely low. So it might not actually fill up. I'm going to do the steeper corner here. Just for a more consistent loop. Nice. So that's now iron plates. Huh. No, it's not. There's no iron plates. I might have to remove these two and move them by one if I get the wall there. I'm not sure if I can, like, maybe I'll just test. They are quite close together. Ooh, but it's possible. It's possible. Like, those are really close together, but this is how efficiency looks like. Iron plates. This one's iron plates. So the reason why I don't want to touch them is laziness. Like, yeah, I could move them to better positions, but I have room, so I can just be lazy and use the room that I have. Like, in a way, this looks like the same noodle soup that I dismantled before building this. In a way it does. I agree. But the difference in this noodle soup is that it's hidden behind the wall. There should now be iron plates coming here. But the issue is that I'm not producing enough. Next up is the steels. So steels will work similarly to... Man, this absolutely sucks. Oh my god. I'm going to so forget one of them. And that one wasn't even bad, that was actually good. Like, this is actually usable. And now it's not doable because of the way things work. No, it's not good, it's too close. So somehow need to get it back to where it was. Let's forget about its existence and look at it from a fresh angle. So, fresh angle is steel pipes first. That's the fresh angle. What am I doing? Oh, I got some idea. Sort of like this. Always the wrong button. Let's steel pipes. I shouldn't do that. So this over 2 times arrangement that I have been running is not sustainable. I'm going to do it with the steel and then not do it anymore. That's now steel pipes coming in. To the wall. I'm going to start a new sink. Missing concrete. Hey dude, where is your factory? This is my factory. I get all the supplies here in the named boxes. Everything comes here. And my garage is here. I can go out with the truck. There's fuel here. There's the radar tower. There's an indoor plant here. What I'm working on at the moment is rework of the overflow lines. So in here I will have like the amount of the supplies coming. So there's 45 concrete in minute that's not being used by anything, and silica, all the aluminum is being, oh, casings are now overproducing. That's new. Oh, there's plastic. Like, this is still in the makings. Like, you can see, it's not fully done yet. But it measures how much I can still use on expansions. So if I expand something, I come here and I check how much I have available. On the map, it's here. It's on the void. I'll show you one fun thing. So, I'll show you where my energy product, like all the water is above me, so I don't need pumps. I don't need pumps at all. And here's one funny thing. So that's my oil power, but here I have the nuclear energy production. It's all the way down. I have this radioactive area here. It's all the way down. So if I go 10 meters down from here,
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died.
I
Don't
can't go
recommend.
lower.
Unquote.
So this is like the bottom of the area that can exist. And my nuclear power is there. And water is coming from here, I know. But the expansion, at the moment it's like at this area. But I'm going to expand beyond to here. And there should be a lot of space here. Like according to the map. So I'll expand on that. And I'll show you the corner. Once I get back onto the... So there's nice perks to this. Like I have these. The roof isn't ready yet. Like this is so bare bones. It's not ready yet. But I just wanted to make this platform, splash platform, before I get things ready, because ideas like this are awesome in my view. It's just for tourism. Okay. So the lower edge takes some time to get there. Like the south edge. I mapped it out here. So if I build from this...
Please remember to
It's
stay
going to
within
take
your
damage.
designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in
somewhat
serious
this far.
consequences should you survive.
But there's one point. I can expand here if I want. I can expand really far into the west. But like I'm hesitant. Like there would be an insane amount of space here. Like I started expanding because I noticed that you can go all the way here. You can even go all the way to this. So all the way here is doable, and even here. So I could build on top of this and a lot to the side. But I'll show you one sad thing. Whoop! Almost died. Show you one sad thing why I don't probably want to expand there. because this is like the main entrance to the base. So you come from this elevator, and this is what you see: the cloudy flow name there, the animations from these. Like, yeah, it would be nice if it would expand there, but I'm going to show you one thing from the elevator. When you are in the elevator, look at this view. If I build here, it's going to ruin the insanely good view. So I'm sort of thinking I'll just stop the building like there-ish. Like somewhat there. But not build it too high, so it doesn't ruin the view. And this is like the train station. So the train goes all around the world. And there are train track junctions here and here. And I'm supposed to at some point build a railway that goes here. And I have gathered all sorts of nice stops for the train track. For example, well, this is not yet like built. I'm going to have these, like on the other side I have these poles that sort of keep the railway up. I'm going to build those all the way for these two, but since it goes over my base, I haven't done that yet, and haven't expanded to this direction. Also, I built the stations to be like nice places at some point. Many of the stations already have elevators. This one does not, but I wanted to show this station because it has a functionality. So on this station we go to this rock, which is it's a functional rock. We have to just wait for the thing to happen. So I'll build like a station here that will have a marker line, and come on, man. It's coming along. It's still quite bare bones. A lot of floor that's missing. But this side is starting to look somewhat good. It will expand longer there. You can see that the base still continues. So it will be like right about this height when it goes there. There will be a slight gap though, because I want the waterfalls to be something that's experienceable. Come on, man. You see, it's coming slowly. No, it's doing the other round. If it turns right next, it's going to be horrible. But if it turns left, we do it. Yes, it turns left. Nice. So this, what is it called? Samar station has, there will be walls here. It will be an indoor space with a slight fall down. And this guy will fly under the base, and there will be a drop hole where you can drop and get on top of this. To explore the worlds with the wings. So, but I want to make a visually nice station, because if it's just a cube there with like glasses on the side, it's going to look really ugly. So the stations, I want to design really cool stations. But the thing is, like, they consume a lot of resources, so I'll have to have the Frey network somewhat working. But the option B I had was a drone platform. So if I would build there's a start of a drone platform here. So if I build a drone platform, I could sort of drone myself resources when I'm building the stations. Because, well, the scale that I'm looking to build on the stations is it's like half of what's already built here per station. And the scale is big because there's no small versions of the walls, and I want to build sculptures. So I want to make small sculptures that resemble, like, every station has their own sculpture that somehow, like, is essential to the station layout. Like, inside there, the Samara station, there has to be a big room, big open hall room, and in the middle there's a sculpture of the flying creature, because that's the creature that marks the station, the whole point of the station. So a lot of stuff to do still, but it's coming along. It's coming along. I want this overflow line working first because, oh, I forgot the cement. I want this overflow line working first because this really helps me upgrade. Like, this is actually functional, not just cool looking. Steel pipes are done, so this not next. Not yet. I'll do the steel pipes and the fix-it machine for them. No, can they really be? It's not as far as the other one. Pretty sure. No, it is. It just looks weird for some reason. So these will have steel pipes going in. Should probably upgrade it by the way. Steel pipes. The steel. These things. How do I do this? Probably going to do this. So yeah, that's the idea of the factory. Like, on technical terms, this overflow is the main thing, because that's what the production is based on, like measuring overflow and upgrading according to the overflow lines, so that I always have a slight overflow of everything. But I would still think that making room for nice looking stuff is also really important. Now there is steel coming in. But that is just overflow. Wait. I didn't do the steel pipes yet. Oof. Steel pipes. I don't need these anymore, like, I have enough room now, so it's okay. It's so nice to get rid of this finally. Oh boy. If you go to early streams, you can see the battle with this specific conveyor belt line before it was taken down. Not long. I didn't even take it down long ago. But this is my first playthrough, and it's all on YouTube from day one. So day one, I started this game with zero knowledge. I hadn't even watched the trailer. Like, I watched the trailer a bit because I wanted some casual game, but I didn't watch the trailer fully. I just like checked out, okay, this looks casual. I didn't read the description of the game, other than like what my eyes quickly caught, like I think it was something about free roam. It might have been tags, to be honest. And it was on sale, and I normally stream Half-Sword and Counter-Strike. And I moved to a new house, so I don't have fiber optic, which means I can't stream Counter-Strike. I already have a speedrun world record in Half-Sword, so I don't really know what to do until the full game comes out. And I was looking for something casual. Something really casual. So I bought the most casual looking game on Steam. This. And yeah. Here I am. And I was expecting something that I would play for like 2-3 streams. And now it's been almost 40 days of streaming this. It's a really good game. It's like a game that I always wanted, but I had never found. And as you can see, the projects I have, they are quite large scale. I haven't yet seen what other people do. I will check other people's stuff once I reach the final phase. Like the completing final phase. And I suspect this is the final one. The 5th one. And I didn't know if the world is random generated. I didn't know if it's like how it works. But it's definitely been insanely cool. Insanely cool. Okay, so now I have... This is filling, so what I need to do is fill upwards. Now this is feeding here. And that's refilling. Probably upgrade. So that's steel. All the constructor goods are now done. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What engines are there? You know what? Can I get a wall here? I can. Sure. Okay. Now those have to be fixed. This one might be a problem. It's not nice. Ooh. Invalid shape. Now this is definitely a problem. Can it even be fixed? Quick wire. I mean, if I move this by 1, it still doesn't have room. Still doesn't have room. I mean, it can turn, that's fine. But I just need to get it somehow connected. I'll do the same thing. So packages are fine, but these two are not. Which means packages are not fine. I don't think I need that. Nice. I sort of don't like that the packages are going like this. But the other option is... well, it's doable actually. But I should do it later if I do it. These two inside the wall. And these are already on the wall. It's nice. So we can continue the walls a bit. Ooh, but that's bad. The railing is showing. If I do this, it doesn't show the clipping. This is way better. But those are not nice. I don't like these. They just kind of are there. Okay, there's warplanes going on around the space nearby. Again. So if the internet goes out, don't blame me, blame Putin. It's likely an exercise, and they might do cybersecurity too. Kind of annoying. It's been happening like every day. For a long time now. The decision to not make windows. Might hunt me back. But like it just doesn't fit here because it's an indoor space. Why would I make windows that look inside? And here there's not going to be a nice view to watch. So this is going to be an indoor space. All of this, it will just go forward and 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 forward, and in here it will turn and go here. Oh, quartz, that was okay too. And I'll need to make a nice entrance here. So further products, I will probably continue. I don't know if there's much of them. It should be almost... Damn, the planes keep going on. It's already 1. I haven't achieved my goal of getting the coffee break. Okay, so these windows to the indoor area make 0 sense. But they do kind of feel nice. I'm going to have to think about it. So this is the platform where I thought I would build the drone platform. Like somewhere here. I can't cover this up because this is this thing flying out. But like this platform to drone platform. And there needs to be storages there. So these storages can nicely feed the storages on the drone platform. But yeah, I'm feeling like I'll take the coffee break now. Yeah, I'll take the coffee break now. And I'll be back. I started just getting the... energy just started getting lower. So I make a coffee break now and I'll be back after that. And I'll be streaming over 3 more hours, so. I'm sorry that took a long time. I spilled the first coffee I spilled and I had to clean up some. But yeah. So now I was thinking about the scale, and this conveyor thing will take a lot of time. It will take a lot of time, but we have the basic supplies done. So in a way, we could go for a sortie. Explore some before we continue this. Is there some critical products? Nah. Let's go exploring a bit. Find some Somers loops, and hard drives is the thing that I'm interested in. So I really want more hard drives. Like, in a way, everything is ready. Used frames are coming to storage, and well, they are now at halfway, and there's a Somers loop there. Electricity from nuclear running fine. There's no issues with this. Like, it's overproducing somewhat. There are some peaks that might line up, but I hope these hold up some. Maybe I'll build one more row of those, and that should be safe. Few more rows of those. There's the modular frames here. Not at the moment connected. It's fine. Because I want to go explore some. Let's build some power storages, and that should be all that we need. How much space? One. And then it goes to this. Ooh, okay, so one of my. So this is like here. Looks cool. We'll do one more. So one, and this was here, so now here. So I'll double up the storages. And then we go explore. I haven't yet decided where. But I'm thinking let's do like something that's somewhat near, but still not explored. I forgot the train there. Probably go to the train and then one train station forward more and explore there. Okay. What? Nice. Now these are also charging up. Nice. Oh, forgot to paint them. Nice. Let's get some inventory space. Oh, also, let's check if there's Christmas decorations that I can do. Ficsmas. Nope, nothing new yet. Okay. I think motors might still be full. Yeah. Time crystals. And then it's heavy frames. Then it's just junk after time crystals. How do you storage those? Looks kinda cool. Where's my healing devices? Oh, 20. That's more than I need. Grab some of these. Yeah, should be fine now. Should be fine. So, the exploration. The train is here. And the next stop would be here. The last exploration we stopped somewhat here. So this is actually a good one. The only issue is that the train is up there. Grab some fuel. So I forgot to bring the train back when I was showing the train station. So we do a quick sweep, hopefully find some hard drives, and Summers loops are also fine, but hard drives is the main thing we are looking for. And, yeah, that's it. Then it's back to work. These hills we searched in this open area last time. This area not so turdy, but pretty turdy to be honest. It should be all searched up. I mean, I can still see cover shark there, but on this station I will integrate the mushroom inside, so it will be indoor space here. Indoor space here with the mushroom being part of the indoor area. Ooh. Is this a pure one? If it's pure, then I know where I'm going to grab more copper next. Ah, it's normal. So I have gone back and forth near this area, but I've never really gone deep into this. Always been on low supplies when I come here. There was a hard drive here at one point, so I have taken that one. There was something there, I think a overslug or something. Oh, I'm missing. Damn it. Okay, first fight. Not good. And there could be something like a cave here. There is these mushrooms nearby, so... Coal. And even more coal. A lot of coal here. We have coal and copper here if we need. Ooh. We did find something. But it doesn't seem like there's a cave here. Hello. This guy keeps disturbing. And this side is now checked. Whoa. I think I have checked this area. Iron. Pure. Yeah, there probably was a hard drive there. Ouch. Hey. So we are now near the cave that we checked on the last stream. So it should be new areas going north and east from here. Oh! Sort of want to check this place out. It's going to be already near the next station. Whoa! No way! Yeah, here's the cave we checked out last time. So I should go like somewhat here. And it's night. Oh. Should be one more around, right? Oh. Oh, failed the slide. see. That area seems like it has something. What? No! Okay. I'll so miss something if... Like the oil is somewhere here. But it's so easy to miss if it's something between the rocky mushrooms. This seems like a cave. What? Yes, I killed that, so... What? It was one shot. This seems like a cave. No. That's a big one. Oh! Thought I had him. Nice. Found something again.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Yeah, that's where the oil is. So these so these parts largely unexplored. It's top of the oil field. Okay, see, I'm missing a lot. Or do these respawn? Because I'm pretty sure I've been to this platform. Whoa. Not the smartest place. Whoop. Shit. There's a big one somewhere here. There. Oof. Oh, now that was some fighting. And it's for nothing, probably. Is there a hard drive? It is! So, in the middle of it all, in a place I've been many times in, there still is a hard drive. That needs energy. Well, that will be easy. Nice. So we already got one. Not even that deep into the searching, since we are still pretty close to where we left off. Actually looped back into where we left off. Or into where we have already been in. Should pick up some of these. Yeah, it was worth it to come here. There was one hard drive. I'll also be missing the berries next. Anything here? No. But there's something there. Maybe something on top of this. Let's see. Ooh, yes. So the nature sort of switches here. So in a way I should keep this for another sortie, but let's see if it's just a short path. Ooh, I missed. Seems to be a path here. Man. So up. And this certainly seems to be leading to another area. Let's say it's Edsberg and forward. So we still have a few platforms on this side that are not explored. How did I miss this? Oops, wrong button. Hard drive. Oh yes. Damn, it saw me. I was just making a fighting plan, but... it was easy. Easy, easy. Wasn't guarded by much. Like, it's like some of the places randomly in this game are insanely hard. And then some of the places are like this. Where's the hard drive? No, no! Oh, it's there. Okay. So there might be more fights to this hard drive. Nope. Plastic, lucky. Second hard drive acquired. Now we are... Let's get on this, let's get on this. It's a good platform to make a plan for what's next. Hello. That's the next station. Up. No. There. What? Here. Dude! Oh my. I can't see them. They are like... there. She doesn't die from one. Oh! Small but tanky. So there's radiation here. There's the radiation. I'm dead. Oops. So I tried to panic build a platform to land on, but... Seems like radiation here too. Oh, Sommer's loop. And these berries, I actually need these. Nope, 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 nope. Just make sure there's nothing else. Nope. And here we go. Sort of at the edge of the area. Oh my god, I see a hard drive. I need to steer off. This is not the correct path. But the hard drive will dictate no matter what. Ooh. Man, this seems like a dangerous area. Dude! The fuck? What? Is there a difficulty setting to this game? No. It's just set difficulty. So I think the longer the sortie is, the harder it gets. So I think that's how the difficulty is measured. Like always when you start exploring, it's easy and then it gets harder and harder and harder. That's how I feel it goes. 3 hard drives. It's been a good trip. Is there a geyser? No. A really cool area here. Really cool. Really cool. That I would like to go explore. There's going to be some deep stuff here. In here, but let's not proceed with bad logic. It's going to end up in me not finding everything. Hard drive. So I'm unable to remain on the path. But that hard drive was a mirage. Okay, that's good. Pure cold. Yo! Okay, I don't like those. So that's the next station, let's not go here. Not much on here. Whoop. Whoa. Hop. It said there's aggression, but okay. There definitely is stuff down here. There's somewhere slow. No, it's just red plants. A hard drive. Yeah, it was just red plants. Now this has been a good trip. Also insanely lucky with the hard drives. It's all been resources that I have. And I didn't take much with me. The amount of heavy modular frames I found also insanely nice. So I'm exploring sort of the edges of the mushroom area. I think I visited down there. Yep, this is the cave. So now, do I do I mean, I could have a moral justification to explore this area now. The crater. I've been here. No, that's a radioactive dude. Oh, it's not radioactive, but it's still big dude. Oof. There's so much enemies and nothing to find. There has to be something important nearby. Is there a hard drive? Oh. I think that's a hard drive. No, it's just flowers, huh? What do you mean? Oh. No way. How is there so much enemies in this area? This is not an area I can't fight this one. No way. What? Okay, this one is dangerous. He can teleport. Oh, but he wasn't that tanky. Low health. There was a spider somewhere here. From here I came, and there should be the spider. There. Whoa! There's two big ones. Whoa! Three. No. No. I didn't reload. I'm dead. Ooh. That's it. That's it. One more. Oh! He went inside the wall. Yeah, the spiders sometimes get inside walls. Boy, he's still alive. Dude, come on, man. And I'm afraid it will get out. Yeah, the spiders sometimes get stuck into the walls. They are such cool fights. I think the wall thing is kinda anticlimactic. And there was a really cool fight, me and the three guys. And then the wall thing happened. Hard drive. But there's still more. There was already 3 big spiders here. Maybe there's another treasure. Yo, how much enemies can there be? big of those. Too big these guys. These are the teleporting guys. They do like short teleports. Could be dead. Could be dead. And they have low health. Oh. No way. Few frames, nice. Cooling systems. So are we getting close to an area that we have explored? Sort of, yeah. But we are coming from more north. And this area has been a question mark. Like, I've been here, yeah? I've been here. Been there. Not really, but like, visited. So we have 4 hard drives. Let's go get the train, get the cooling systems, and get back here. We can put 1 hard drive into the oven for that time. No. Just made it. What? I was about to make a platform and go there, but there was a spider. Also, near this station there might be a spider if it has decided to respawn. So this station really needs the walls. Didn't that get that good speed? Yeah. So on this platform there might be a spider. Not going to stay to look. Yep, there was a big spider. But watching the spiders, I'm thinking they could be like a glass wall that you can use to explore the nature from the safety of indoors. This is one of the junctions, there's a similar one in the north. And the platforms are because these are aligned with the base. So all the stations are aligned with the main base. So the platforms are markers for the alignment. Wait a minute. What have to check out those rocks. Oh. Hey, I'm pretty sure the power slugs respawn. Surely I have picked those up. I like the train. I might have something in the freighter I need to take. I should take these back to the base. The engines are junk, but nice, we get to check some hard drives now. So hard drive. Get the cooling system. Let's put the other stuff where it belongs. Use frames. Did I have supercomputers? No. Insane amount of heavy modular frames. These are good. Really hard to produce. Oh, wrong one. This. High-speed connectors. Oh, I do have circuit boards too. And engines was what we found a lot of. This is good, let's go. Let's pick up the last hard drive. 5 hard drives is nice. Don't think I need more. Already almost 1 hour of scanning. And we are way past halfway with the fused frames. I did upgrade the copper. I did have enough aluminium for it, and it all should be fine. Let's check out the roads here. It's a power slug. I mean, fuck that. I'm not that much into power slugs. You can make synthetic ones too, so. I think power slugs are like more important if your factory lacks space. But if you're in a situation like me where your factory sort of has infinite space for expansion, the power source will not be that good. So once I've explored all the stations at some point of the game, I'll start exploring the middle of the map. So I go from like around to middle. This has respawned. I remember that I picked this up, because I picked this up before I had jetpack. I picked this up by making the walkway here from another mushroom. You don't get fueled with those. Normal. What? Who's tanky? This is such a nice area. Wait, I need to quickly check if there's something down here. Maybe I've missed something. I didn't think I've been here. Yeah, this should be so explored. Okay, let's get the hard drive. What? What? Man, the map marker is bad. Okay, it's here. Nice. So that's some hard drives. Whoop. Okay, this guy is not that fond of our presence. Ah, landed badly. I keep almost pressing number 3 when I land and start running. Because it's number 3 on Counter-Strike. If you have default binds, number 3 you get the knife. You run faster. Back to the base. Sort of am and sort of am not waiting for exploration of the red area. But the thing here is, this is really cool to explore. Like I want to go here. But after that it's going to be the swamp. And I've done a few quick runs to the swamp because I saw hard drives there. But there has to be more to the swamp than just a few hard drives. There has to be some caves or something there. So I should really go there. But it feels like a really dangerous area. So, the first hard drive is scanned. What do we get? Hopefully, what we hope is we get something to get rid of the plutonium waste more efficiently. So just anything from plutonium waste. It doesn't even need to be a produce that actually makes sense if it just uses plutonium waste. I already have the oil-based diamonds, which is better than this. A new sedition. But I have a better one. Caterium computer. Caterium and crystal computers are actually... No, crystal computer is better. So this is just more efficient fine black powder that saves some sulfur. And it does save coal too. Not a good one. Bad hard drive. For Sommer's loop, that's nice. Food things. Ooh, I told you berries it's going to be the next bottleneck. And a lot of junk. So I should really start producing bullets, right? I will run out of bullets soon. These are so to make. Don't like it. Going to be those two the same. And I won't build an overflow line for those because I really don't want to waste the resources for making those for Ficsmas machine. These are all fine. And here it ends. But now we have the hard drive scanning, so doing this overflow line should be more entertaining for my limited focus. Next up, encased beams. So we have encased beams. Here, right? No, here. No. We have them somewhere here. Here. Should be like on the right. If encased beams, nice, perfect. If encased beams come from here, I mean, it probably would be more smart to save space, but I don't want to do that. I want to save complexity. This is now encased beams. And overflow is to the front. This goes to the right. So while yes, the actuality is that there's the same spaghetti wire here than we had before. The thing is that it's not visible here. So I was building the overflow lines to be nice, everything was going fine, but I ended up realizing that it will lead to the same problem soon, and I started reworking the overflow lines, and here we are. Encased beams to the storage, and overflow will be fed to the Ficsmas machine. I don't really need to put this that close. There's no reason. What, is there already overflow? Oh, yeah, the storage is full. This should lower the overflow of steel beams. Next produce is reinforced plates. Reinforced plates go here. Well, where do they come from? That's the question. I think they come from here. Yes, there they are. I shouldn't really go that far into it. Because I just need to get like here. And it's fine. Oof. Lucky. Sure. Sure. I really should keep this as much to the right as I can, because these are way closer together than these. Not by much, but by some. So it will help me in future. Research complete. Just connect the overflow first. Stators. You can go to the same and then I'll do the next one. Okay, now plutonium waste, please. Something to do with plutonium waste. Rigger motor. To be honest, this is actually really good. Like I would save copper by using quartz. But it does complicate. Maybe it complicates too much. Yeah, let's rescan. But this is obviously good. We have 3 more. So one reason why I'm happy about dumping the overflow to fixed machines is that you can buy hard drives. Stators next. Stators are... They are here. That was easy. Oh my god, it's not straight. So stators are coming in. This here. I'm going to just take as much space as I can. Oops. Just for the future to be easier. Wait, is that's going to be too close to the wall. Not a good clipping. Nice. That's it. That's it. But we need a new fixed machine. And that should be status solved. There will be a few pseudo processes here. These 3 I'm not producing actually. But rotors and modular frames I am producing. The rotors come from here. Actually not that bad. Wait a second, what is this? What is this? On the wrong line. You want further? What's up? Cannot. Oh. Okay, next up the rotors. So modular frames are there. I'm going to pull this under the modular frames, it's going to leave things easier. No, but they are also, yeah, no, I'm going to pull it under. Oh, but this is complicated. Is there room? No. There sort of is, but sort of not. Rotors. complete. Turbo pressure motor. Nah. $15 per minute. Okay, this would be good. It always gives either it gives 2 bad ones or 2 good ones. What, like, which one do I pick? Like, this uses slightly more screws. $14 screws as a trade-off for insane amount of more production power. Or I'll do this. Man. 15 reinforced plates per hour. 15. It's probably as much as I produce. But in one. Is it starting to feel like I've saved enough space? It's already like 1 square. That's the reason why I have to save space. But these were smart, like leaving the small rooms here. That was smart. I didn't even... Well, I did plan like it might be smart for future, but I didn't know for sure. So that's now rotors. Then modular frames. Oh, so modular frames. Oops, wrong square. Kinda tightly out there. Starting to feel a bit hungry. Nice. Yeah, this has been smooth sailing compared to the early ones. The plastics and those. They were hard to make. These were so painful. But once we got the plastics done, but the coppers were also slightly painful. Nothing bad. And then these are such a neat row that I feel like not covering them with the wall. I want the wall ready here so I can visualize. See, that's an issue. That is an issue. That I will have to solve somehow. Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but I'll have to rework these fixed machines. They will be too close to the wall on the other side too. I'll have to figure out what to do on this. And man, if the whole thing falls on that. Ah. Not that good. Final hard drive. Man, I have to figure out what can I do with the ores? I'll take a short break. I'll go to the men's room and then we have to figure out what to do with the ores, because if that's going to be bad, reworking the ores will be so horrible. If I can't do anything with the fixed machines, then it means I need to rework the ores, probably to the inside and then from a roof outside the... Oh yeah. Okay, it will be complicated. Still 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a banana. So yeah, kind of the only thing I can do with the ore lines is try to somehow put the fixed machines like vertically and then put 2 ores into one. The copper one is already vertically. And it's in the south end, so that one I have to probably move a little more to the middle, and then it's going to be a battle for the space. And if there's no space for enough fixed machines there, it's going to just get screwed up. And then I'll have to do the roof thing. I'll check the hard drive and then go try to do the fix it thing. Nice timing. Huh? Oh? No, this is insane. This, okay. It's again 2 good ones. So this, it increases production. It doesn't use plastic. And it uses slightly more copper, but the production increase is insane. It's almost double. And it's assembler, so it's still insane. Now this would move supercomputers to assemblers. And no need for plastic. And almost double the production. How many computers here? 2? So it would take 4 computers. The cooling system is not that good. I'll take this. Okay. Now, let's see, are we doomed or are we not doomed? With the... ores. This can fit a wall here. Can fit the wall both sides too, so that's okay. This one is okay. This needs to be redone. So 1, 2, 3. And I can do... Yeah. We are fine. We are fine. Do this with the merger here. Why is there no crystals coming? That's so weird. They were coming so fine at first. I don't know what happened. I need the aluminium too. These need to be reworked. That's a slight issue. I'm not sure if I can fit both coal and iron in the same one. Also with quartz and that, yeah, it's probably not going to be enough. It's probably not going to be enough. They are both stopping a little. But this is still stopping because of, yeah. Okay, coal is getting better now. Just the item stopping. For the fish. And there will still be quartz coming in. And quartz is a lot of production. So in theory I could do that, but it will not look good. It's coming from this side. I should just merge these two, I think. I don't want to do too many. Mergers there. Kinda don't like how that looks. Bauxite is going to be a huge amount. And sulfur is also going to be a huge amount. And carteron. There's no tree that will be huge. This one should go in alone. Then one more. Okay, so iron and coal can go to the same one. And I think there's still room for something there, but maybe not quartz. Let's put the salmon there. And then quartz and carteron and sulfur go to this. Really, it's really creepy. No, it's not really creepy. So carteron, sulfur. Seems to all be fine. Wall holes. Wait, bauxite. Oh, it doesn't have electricity, that's why. At the moment, bauxite is not that bad. But it likely will be bad, so once I upgrade. Oops. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we still have to work out this mess. Coal and iron. And also the electricity needs to be worked out. But I put this in the system. Where is this electricity going to? This one, this one. Oh, there's one here that I'm not using. That's weird. So why is there no electricity? Now there is, right? Take some time for the iron to clean out. But 3 of them are fully in use, which is not good. Not good. And then I need to work these out. The wall will come here. I can sort of just do this, right? But this one is going to be here too. Slightly more room for this. be behind the wall. Nicely nice. Nicely nice. So that's now fine. This side. Except it's not. Oh my god, how do I do this? The corner is in an OK spot. It's a slightly long corridor. But there's a reason why. And the reason is, it's complicated. Oi, I forgot one of them. I can pick it. All nicely behind the wall, that's good. Not the cleanest look, but hey, no one will see it. iron, coal, wall. No. Okay. To the wall. Here. And yeah, there is slight inconsistencies. But I don't want the wall to make any more turns. So this elevator has an issue. Okay, this is a hard one. Sound right, yeah. No, it's not hard. I thought it's on the other side. It's easy. Okay, nice. So the idea of not having these merged was about finding out which line doesn't have overproduction, but I think the idea is slightly outdated because there's merges within the lines, so check the electric connections. These walls make electricity so much nicer because it's like things like this, so it stays nicely in the walls. There's no pillars in random places. Maybe more cities so I can do the glass roof. Nice big hole. Let's see what it looks like with the colors and roofs. kinda crammed up. It feels like there's not much room, even without the roof. Let's see. A nice roof that's tilted and glass makes it feel nice. Making indoor spaces for factories is like you really don't think about it that often, but design for factories in real life actually has a lot to do with the psychological side of it too. Like they try to make it feel spacious. They try to make it feel like it's purposeful, and when you're making a factory in this game, you notice that it's not that easy to make it look nice. It's really hard. And this more spacious hall feels a lot nicer than the one that's like thin. So I need to do like a tilted roof or something there. It makes it feel nice. Maybe different wall elements or... Look, this doesn't seem nice. Here it feels a little nicer. When it keeps turning, it feels a little nice, but then it's really cold here. This one, with the conveyor belt up there, it feels a lot nicer. Okay, so there's one Ficsmas machine connected to that one, that I can now connect to this. Nice. So, some sort of like the different floor here, that makes it nicer. It will likely affect this too, but I need to be really creative with the roof here. So how many do I have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's odd number. It will change up if I do. Do an inner corner here. If I keep switching between inners, it will add variety, but then it's too high, so I need to do one outer here and then variate between it. Yeah, that way it will probably be nicer. Inners. And it comes perfectly there. That's nice. The roof is slightly closer to you, but it's glass. So that's supposed to make it feel nicer. Let's see. That's slightly bad because it's like a box in the middle. It sort of doesn't feel nice. But then again, it sort of shows these, which seems purposeful. Then it's spacious, but it sort of comes down. If I do like this, and then I'll do the glass walls. Continues the theme. And this one. So it feels a lot nicer, but it's still a bit chaotic. The issue is I only thought about it until this point. Sort of see the railway. And in here it would be nice to see the station. Now I see the station here, and it will get more detailed. And I do not see these. That's the point. Except if I happen to accidentally jump. It should open up outwards. But how do I do this? So if it opens up, I need an inner corner here. I don't know. How does this go? Yes. And then an inner corner here. But then there's a flaw in the design. need to do it with this and then open it up, not from the corners but from the middle. Wait, so I can do it with the ramp. So this mimics the shape from there. And the same shape will be here. The only issue is the fact that there is no diagonal glass. No diagonal glass. I can sort of do it with the inner corner. Right. And then I'll have this. Come on. I don't want to go there. Can you just please go there? If I do this, then this could be like a... Yeah. So in this room the chaos remains in same theme, but it comes symmetric. Becomes symmetrical with this large structure here. And nice pillar here would be nice. I mean, yeah, the pillars would be nice. The pillar does sort of ruin the view from the station, and the pillars become the main focus. This way is the station. I need to build a really big, cool looking station there. It's going to make this room so nice. I would make this fall down to the corner and then rise up again. Oh, it's gone to the wrong place. I want it here. So a simple shape here. We had chaos down the way here, which takes your attention away from the long corridor. Now we have a short corner and we want the attention to be around the corner. These two. Not too much detail, but continues with the theme. Then the big hall I will look that after, but it will likely have to be a bit like not as tall, so it doesn't like overwhelm compared to these. And there's the station again. So if I'm coming from this direction, I want to look at it. From here it's clear sky. It's nice. Nice. Let's see. At the station here, we go to a very open corner. It's slightly too much open. It might look weird from here. It is slightly too much open. I might have a fix. Yeah. Not too open, and it shows the station. It could be even one less, to be honest. But it does show the... Yeah, it's good, it's good. Now this. This is a hard one. I do want to keep the symmetry of the end. But we need to go pretty steeply down. I'm going to just, take one row off here. It's going to show these. So I'm not going to take off from the inner wall. Oops. If it gets too much down there, it's going to show the... The only thing that should be visible should be the station. So I when I come here, this and this would be down. Should we go even lower? No. It's like flat roofs. At the conveyor belt it can open. So this will show you how good the glass roof actually is for the mine. Like, this feels crammed up and still wide. But as we do this, it's suddenly not crammed up. And it's not wide. Like, what is this illusion? Suddenly the whole focus is the railway station. See, before this roof, you didn't look at the station. Now, with this glass roof, pushing your attention down, your eye keeps going here. At least for me, the eye keeps going here. This could have been slightly earlier, like there. Yeah. Hey. Flat roof. flat roof. Yeah, now it doesn't disturb as much. So the whole attention in this room, you want to look at the conveyor belts, but your eye drags here at the railway station. It just keeps looking at it. Now in here, this is a really hard space. Sort of want to do it just like an opening. Now if I would be a really good roof designer, this would be a heaven. Designing a modern art roof for this, but it's more of just trying to do something for me. So I made one fundamental mistake here. I trapped myself outside. Yeah. So in here the glass roof will be a problem, since there's conveyor belts on it. But in here I get to do something, so I better make most of it. Okay, let's try out. So I'm here. Let's pretend I'm here minding my day, thinking, hey, I don't know if I have enough iron. Wait, yeah, there's these first. So petroleum choke and rubber and these. These are fine. Like this, I think this is fine. I could do a bit more with yeah, I'll do a bit more here since the Can you go to the... Can you go there? Oops. I want the attention to be the trees. From this direction it's still going to be the miner that's covering the station. But we'll probably do lights here. It's sort of nice. Yeah. I mean, this is a boring space. Sort of. It has these windows to sort of make it. Could have more. Maybe a second row of the windows. This space. There should be some wall hangings that I could do here. Then this. Now there's the light reflections. Weird reflections. Asymmetry. And chaos. Opens up to a diagonal window. That shows the station clearly now. Now I can see the iron. This. It's a hard one. Now it continues with the theme. It's slightly too much. If this would go downwards instead. Going to be a big box here. Yeah, it's going to be a big box, but it sort of plays around with the 3D. Shows you the night sky. It's up to this, only to get down. Look at the station. Now it's like way more comfortable to check on these ores. I mean, it's not only the functionality, it also has the aesthetics. But now it's night, and the truth reveals itself. Do we need lights? Yes, we do. Yeah, this space definitely needs lights. So it's night time. I'll go in. Like this is nicely lit. But then there's these dark places. Now on here where the things are open, it's fine. But like Steve. And there should be a way to dim the light a bit. Like it's too bright. Or then there's too dark. Maybe in the light switch there's a possibility to dim it. Ah. Where's there wolf sound? Oh, so it's distance. I don't know. I don't think I like the lights. For lights to work, I would need to do a way higher roof. And then it would look like a production hub instead of like a... There should be other light options, like small lights. Really small lights. That would be good. You still do it with windows, I think, but I mean, it is nicer. It traps the attraction to this side. The issue was on this side actually, so yeah, now it's nicer. We need wall hangings and smaller lamps. I don't think... Like, I might be the first one to say this, but the game really needs smaller lamps. Smaller lamps is the way to go. No. We need smaller lamps. The pioneer's life depends on it. No, but the Ores section is not ready. This is now fine. There's canisters going around. They are just here to show themselves. Is the same for going back and forth? No. I mean, that's doable. Like, I'll show you one funny thing. Time crystals. So I call this time travel. This is time travel. Imagine having a factory where there's just infinite displays of stuff. Nothing is actually being produced. Ah. That's a bit unfortunate, light beam that randomly comes here. This... I can't really do anything about this. I didn't expect it to come so far. Okay. Oh, one last thing. One last thing. I almost forgot. Oops. Yeah, this adds so much space to the field. All the details in the other foundations kind of make it feel smaller. Now the floor feels huge. A lot less noise. Okay. See, this corner doesn't feel like you want to stay here. This endless hallway will have to shine with its endlessness. Like it will just be endless and boring, but it will shine with look at how many different produce. And then at this end, something nice again. Okay. Drone platform maybe. Railway stations. I want the base first. But this I'm starting to be happy with. Yeah, it captures the light. That's so nice. Okay. So, I'm getting insanely hungry. And wife should have been home like 20 minutes ago, but she hasn't come yet. So, I'm going to quit the stream here. Tomorrow the plan is to continue the same work. So tomorrow we continue with the overflow, and it's not going to be ready yet tomorrow. It's going to take like four more days for the overflows to be ready. But yeah, thanks for watching, and have a nice day. I'll be back tomorrow same time.